Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. It feels like forever. It feels like forever since we last streamed. There was a Bond stream that was an absolute failure. Other than that, I haven't streamed in the past 2 weeks. Or thereabouts. And I understand that that's pretty bad. I blame a 38-hour work week. I blame another, 26-hour work week. Christmas. No, you. Hi, Invade Attack. No. No, you. How's it going? So I've wanted to stream this game for the longest time, but I've never had a good opportunity to do so. But now I think is a good time to jump right in. Connected, we have a genuine Nintendo Wii remote connected as controller 1 to Dolphin. Oh boy, it's real. It has occurred to me that this game does require some knowledge of... Why isn't it showing? What do you mean the source? The source has not changed. So now I have to click to there, and then drag this, and then crop this, and then to there, and drag. It's a good job this game is worth the effort, huh? Dolphin is set up. Is there no sound until... Ah! That's why. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it looks a bit small, but trust me, that's normal. There sounds about right to me. I just want to go over the plot of this game, because... Well, the plot of the previous game. There's just some core things. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but this sequel kind of requires that you've played the original game to understand some of what's happening. So I'm just going to quickly go over things in the Wikipedia page that are important. So, hello, Draven! Happy Christmas Eve! So in the original game, you play as a character named Ashley Mizuki Robbins, half British, half Japanese. Her mother was Japanese, her father was British, I think. She hears word that her parent... when she grew up, she didn't have her parents around. She was raised by her auntie, her father's sister. They get a letter saying that the father is researching something on an island in the middle of the ocean, so... And with the letter, they get sent a Nintendo DS, but it's not a Nintendo DS, it's a DAS. It's this thing developed by a father. It's basically how you do all the puzzles in the original game, because it's a DS game, right? So they had to have, a DS in it. So you go to this island with this DS, your auntie disappears, and you end up finding her, and she's been, tied up. You find a ghost... You make friends with the ghost. Then you eventually find your dad, and you and the auntie get off the island, and you swear that you'll spend all the time together and you'll never be alone again. And then between that game and this game, the daddy goes running off again. That's everything you need to know. Everything else, I'm sure the game will present to you. I'm trying to be as vague as possible about... I got this set to above or below TV. I think I got it set to... Now hold on, if I hold it... There we go. Woo! So this game is Wiimote only. Mostly. I'm not going to spoil, but there is a use for the nunchuck later, and I'm going to keep my lips sealed about that. Find your auntie tied up. This is the plot of of some fluff, if you ask me. Well, you know, who wouldn't want to tie Jessica up? She's there, but... You know what? That sounded incredibly bad, and I am not correcting myself. She's behind the chat there. That's Aunt Jessica. Alright. I tested this for a little while to check that it worked, and it emulates very well, actually, so... I decided, you know what, I'll play it on emulator instead of everything else. This story is dedicated to my late mother and everyone I met at Lake Juliet. There's the soundbite. Point at the center of the circle and press A. Okay. User identification sequence initiated. Starting facial recognition. The Wiimote controls at least make sense. No, you could play this with a gamepad realistically. They force the Wii Remote controls onto you with this. Please center the frame over your face. Okay. Scanning. Facial recognition complete. Username. Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Wiimote or we don't publish your game. Well, this game didn't even get published in America. I think this was one of the games that Reggie Fils-Aimé, the supposedly perfect can do no wrong Nintendo guy, said, no, this isn't fun. Like this and Disaster Day of Crisis didn't get releases in the US, so... Dear Ashley, there's something I want to tell you about your mother. I'll be waiting for you at Lake Juliet, Dad. Duel another system. Star Tour. Dad sent me a new DS. 2 years ago, I got a letter from my dad telling me to come to Blood Edward Island. After years of thinking he was dead, Dad finally came home with me. 2 years later, I'm 16 and in high school, and my dad's left me again. He's gone to work at some research lab called JC Valley over at Lake Juliet. I'll be back at weekends, I promise. Those were his last words to me when he went off to Lake Juliet. I should have known he wouldn't keep that promise. I haven't seen him in 6 months, not once. Then 3 days ago, a letter suddenly arrived from him. An invitation to a family camp, kind of like summer camp, except less screaming kids. He also sent me the newest model of the DAS, that little device he invented. I'll be waiting for you at Lake Juliet. Can you believe it? Come on, Dad, seriously. I have a life too. How can you expect me to just drop everything? Yeah, screw you, Dad. And it has to be a Wii Remote, because of course it's a Wii game, so... The technology has to be Wii Remote shaped. That's kind of Sing's thing. That was kind of what they did with these two games. So this is a flashback to some stuff that you're not going to understand until much later on. Just going to put the Wii Remote down and dig into my cold, hard Lewis Hamilton. I will wrap my lips around this Lewis Hamilton. Oh! Tastes so good. You can't have edgy teen and still have a teddy on your desk. Hey, leave Ashley alone. She's edgy and has a teddy bear. She's edgy because her damn dad left her alone all this time. So off I go to Lake Juliet to meet with my father. It's so convenient that there's a bus that takes me right there. Considering they're going to say very shortly that the Lake Juliet camp only exists because there's a science lab there. So is this bus just to serve the science lab or what? Gonna get some more flashbacks now to things that were mentioned predominantly in the first game, events that happened in the past that Ashley remembers. What you're going to learn about this character is that her memory is far greater than that of any regular human, that she can remember events from when she was very, very, very young. And that plays into the plot of the game later. But I don't want to spoil anything major, so I'm going to keep my lips shut on anything that might be remotely a spoiler until it gets mentioned. I'll do my best to avoid spoiling anything, because this is a really good story, honestly. I played this game... I last played this game over a decade ago, I would say now. Yeah. I think last time I played through this game all the way through was over a decade. Oh no! My bag! My bag's gone! That person can run pretty fast. Right, so now I don't have my bag either. This is the worst day. This game looks really good for Nintendo Wii. Ultimately, it's very basic. There's a lot of trickery going on because all the camera angles are predetermined. They can really do a lot of trickery with this game. It really is a good-looking game. Where'd they go? I can't believe someone stole my bag. Now what am I supposed to do? Why me? Why do I get hit with all the bad luck? All my stuff was in that bag. My teddy bear, my pics, the song I need to practice, and... Oh no! Wait. Mum's pendant! Oh, it's okay. Whew. It was in my pouch. This pendant. Mum gave this to me. It's all I have left of her. Her name was Sayoko. She was Japanese. I remember her dark hair and eyes. She was a scientist who studied memory. Mum died when I was only 3 years old. So I don't remember much else. Liar. You remember everything. That's kind of your shtick. And the only other thing in the pouch is... They should really port this to Switch. This, just the DAS that Dad sent me. He invented it. I had one 2 years ago, but this one's a newer model. The DAS is connected to my dad's computer over some sort of network. He can send messages to me on it. It also has a built-in camera function. Why'd he send it to me anyway? When was this game released? Hold on. The Christmas miracle has been spoiled by the movement of the green screen. There we go. Touch memories. Another code R. Let's have a look. This was 2009. Righto. Basic reading ability is needed to fully enjoy this game. Brackets, or someone streaming it and reading all the lines of dialogue to you. Okay, cool. Read and solve like a mystery novel. Right there. It says on the box. The backup plan was, if this didn't emulate well, to play it on the actual Wii instead, but it looks way nicer emulated. What a pain in the neck. What do I do now? Hey, Sushi! Merry Christmas Eve! Chapter 1. Sudden Flashback. Jessica. I knew I shouldn't have come here. Ashley, I know you don't want to go and see your father. And I know how you must be feeling about him right now.
But this can't go on. The two of you need to sit down and talk to each other. Anyway, I've already let Richard know what time you'll be arriving. So he'll be waiting for you at the bus stop to pick you up.
What a lie. He'll come to pick me up? Sorry, Jessica, but you just don't get it. Like he'd remember to come and get me.
I'm Guru Jessica.
I'm sure he thinks I'll be totally fine on my own, like always. That's it. Forget this stupid camp. I'm going home right now. Hold on. Except I can't. I guess I gotta go and meet Dad. I only had enough money for the bus trip here. No, Jessica and Richard, if my memory serves, are of British descent, which is why I used a Cockney accent.
That guitar cost so much money, but it was worth it.
Oh well, guess I should go find him then. Right, so you can control the game by pointing the genuine Wii remote at the screen and pressing the arrows. But this is kind of awkward, honestly. The game can be played entirely with the D-pad on the top of the Wii remote. So there really is no point in having Wii remote controls, really, for the most part. Because the majority of the movement could be done on the D-pad. Welcome to Lake Julia, surrounded by the Romeo Mountains, an oasis of natural beauty. The area around the campsite is full of spectacular hiking trails. I love that the sign is in English as well on the texture, although it is a bit blurry. The thing is, these bits here, like where we're looking at the sign, that is a pre-rendered image. When we go back to gameplay, the sign will look crisper and clearer. Ranging from easy beginner trails to those for experienced hikers. Or enjoy nature while out in a canoe or on a boat on the lake. That might be fun. But now it looks clearer back here. Go figure. Fizumi would have thought this was fun if it used a regular controller. Well, Fizumi, as far as I'm aware, Fizumi was responsible for this not coming out and Disaster Day of Crisis not coming out. A game I would also like to play at some point on stream, because who doesn't want to shoot a bear in the head with a rocket launcher? I got a message from Dad.
Ashley, I'm sorry. Getting ready for camping has taken longer than I thought, so I can't pick you up. I'll wait at the campsite, so go ahead and check in at the guest house.
I'll wait at the campsite? I knew it, like he'd come and get me. And where's this guest house, anyway? I get to do a fun American accent in a minute, so it's all good. Hey, Juliet. This is the signpost for the guest house. An ID card is required to enter the campsite. Please check in at the guest house to receive your ID card. No, it's a park ranger accent. So I guess this is the guest house? A device is attached to the door. What's this for? There's a door. This must be the guest house. Chunk, 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 chunk. It's locked. Now what? Now I get to be like, now see here, girl. There. It's great. I'm looking forward to doing the voice. It's literally like 15 seconds away. There's a path off to the right. There we go. Mighty fine if I say so myself. Excuse me? Well, howdy. What can I do you for? Is the guest house closed today? Closed? Nope. They should be open today. If I'm working, why aren't they? But I went there and the door was locked. That's strange, miss. Ah, I know what it is. She's taking another break. That's what it's doing. Taking another break? Yeah, the guest house is run by some college boy working here part-time. He ain't a bad kid, but his heart's not really in it. As soon as the guests leave, he goofs off to go hang out with his friends. Medikuri, Mina. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you, Jub. You too. Give it a while and he'll be back. You'll see. I hope it's not too long. Oh, what a pain. I get here and my bag's stolen. Nobody's at the guest house. Could today get any worse? And we're late for prom. Excuse me, miss? Hey, Static Radio, welcome. Medikuri was a Boa song. Yes. Have you heard the modern recording? Too schmaltzy, too Disney. The original version's where it's at. Yeah, that song's like 15 years old now. Just to make everyone feel old. You okay? You look like a rain cloud on this fine day. Why don't you tell me about it? I might be able to help. I don't know. Don't you worry, I work here as a forest ranger. You can trust me. Name's Dan Maxwell. He looks like a Dan, doesn't he? By too Disney, do you mean it sounds like Let It Go? No, it sounds more like... It's operatic, and all the lines are stretched, and like... Quan Boa is putting so much emphasis on every single line, and it's over-singing for the sake of over-singing. The original Merikuri's where it's at. Ranger Maxwell. Shucks, just call me Dan. And what might your name be, miss? Ashley Mizuki Robbins. So, just what happened to you, Ashley? Someone stole my bag. Your bag was stolen? Yeah, I still can't believe it. Where did this happen? When I was getting off the bus, someone shoved me from behind. I dropped my bag and then they took it and ran off. No doubt about it, that's a theft, all right. Yeah. Who pushed you? Yo, hello, Groot. You can't quite remember what Merikuri sounds like. Like that. Hey, Soybomb, Merry Christmas Eve. But can't stay, but wishing you and Ranger Maxwell a happy romance. I don't know. I saw the back of them as they ran away, though. Do you remember anything about them? Can you describe them? It was a woman. I ran after her, but I lost her. I see. What kind of bag was it? Had Pinky Rabbit on it. What size are we talking here? Wrong. My bag was definitely this size. It was about this size. That size, eh? Yeah. It's white, with pink around the edges. There's a big pocket on the outside with a picture of a rabbit on it. A rabbit? Yeah, Pinky Rabbit. Pinky Rabbit, just to tie it in with Hotel Dusk. Ah, Pinky Rabbit, that sure brings back some old memories. Be the one, alright. Papa and your mama go home. No, but there are some English words in Merikuri. The wise men something tonight make a wish on your dream or something. Like the last two lines of the song are in English, but I can't remember exactly what they are. I've had that bag since I was a kid. Are there any valuables in the bag? There's a little money in it. But more importantly, my favorite teddy bear is in it. Then there's my pick case, band scores, lots of important stuff. Alright then. I'll keep an eye out for your bag while I patrol. I'll soon find some clues about where it went. Really? Leave it to me. Oh, yeah. You should also go to the guest house and file a missing items report. That way, you're even more likely to get your bag back. Okay. By the way, Ashley, are you here by yourself? I came here on my own, but my dad will be with me for the camp. He's at the campsite now, waiting for me. Roger that. That's good to hear. I'm sure you're worried about your bag, but seeing your pop should make you feel better. Yeah, you don't actually know. If only. You'll be fine. Try to cheer up. It's times like these we learn to live again. I mean that it's good to have your pops there to look after you. I guess. Do you go camping with them a lot? No, never. This is the first time we've gone camping together. Unless you count that weird shit that happened on Blood Edward Island. Is that so? In that case, you enjoy yourself today, okay? I would say the reason why Boa sings in English but isn't a big hit in the UK or the USA or anywhere else would be due to Avex. Or whoever it is that owns her. I think it's Avex. Whoever owns the rights to her in Japan. Well, the rights to her music. You know what I mean. Right, I'll try to have fun. How about that? Your pops is quite the lucky one, you know? Really? Why? Well, my girl will be 5 this year, and I just hope that when she's the same age as you, she'll be able to enjoy going camping with me, just like you with your pops. Sounds nice. Now that I think about it, I think every dad wants to go camping with his kids at some point. Ha! You're right, I suppose they do. Ashley, give it a chance and enjoy the natural beauty of Lake Juliet. We might not have malls or cinemas here, but you can still enjoy yourself just as much. Well, you're going to notice a lot more Asian music finding its way into our general consumption now in the West, thanks to, you know, things like, you know, bands like BTS. Korean pop is bigger than it ever was nowadays. I'm just hoping that a lot of the classic stuff that I grew up with gets rediscovered by the new generation of fans. You know, I want to see Finish Killing Liberty and Drunken Tiger, Nova Sonic, and all my favorites get a new lease on life, and Quan Bo, of course. Yes, I would say that Gangnam Style was definitely the song that introduced the world to Korean pop music. Of course, Gangnam Style itself being a parody of another song by, was it Yoona? It was one of these Korean pop stars. Gangnam Style was a parody, but Gangnam Style was huge. And promise me something, when you're finished at the campsite, I know, clean up all of my trash, right? Well, I'll be, exactly. You know, it'll be fine and dandy if all our visitors will like you. But unfortunately, we've had some bother with a few troublesome visitors lately. Ding-ding-ding. Yep, turned out to be quite a pain, I can tell you that for free. All it's doing is making more and more work for rangers like me. Ding-ding-ding. Troublesome visitors? Who? Some pesky kids up to no good in the forest. Lately, they've been coming from nearby towns and getting together in the forest, smoking weed, drinking alcohol. They make a lot of racket in the middle of the night, break branches, drop litter, smoke weed. Every day. I suppose there are bad kids everywhere. Yes, and about, like, it's named after I can't remember which Korean city it is, but there's an area in a Korean city called Gangnam, and that's what they're like saying, like, the people who live here, basically. That's true indeed. Lately, they've even been messing about with fire,
Can you believe it? Fire! I'm starting to wonder whether or not the Villa fire was something to do with them.
Do-do-ding! The Villa fire? There was a Villa fire?
Yeah, there was a big villa at the end of this path. But it was burned down in a fire 3 days ago. Burned right down. I just put up a sign to warn people away from the remains since they're still dangerous.
Ah. I see.
That place ain't no playground, so make sure to keep away from it, you understand?
Got it. What kind of work does a ranger do?
Well, we're mighty morphin. We patrol the forest to make sure there are no accidents that would damage the area. We also arrest folks chopping down trees or lighting illegal fires in the forest.
So you can arrest people?
Sure can. You're under arrest, Ashley, for the Villa fire 3 days ago.
That's pretty neat. This is the first time I've ever met a forest ranger.
The first time, really?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised. I often hear that from city kids. Always the same thing about forest rangers. I've only ever seen them on TV. Anyway, the guest house staff should be back by now. Steph. Why don't you...
British television system. Hey, Acid.
Why don't you run along and take a look?
Oh, so is that why Power Rangers Pinball was released in Asia under the name Power Rangers Pinball? I'll head there now. Thanks for your help. Bye, Dan. Da-da-dan, dan, dan, dan. Da-da-dan, dan, dan, dan. Dan, 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 dan. Da-da-dan, dan, dan. Da-da-dan, dan, dan, dan. I love... Of this game's things particularly, I really enjoy its American Chopper soundtrack. Like, a lot. At least it's open now. But... there's nobody here. Yeah, the motorcycle show, like, everything's like... bling, 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 you know, acoustic guitar, and hanging out in the country with the pals, and playing the American guitar, and acoustic guitar, and America, and you know, like that. All that laid back guitar. There are several caps. There are several t-shirts. They have a picture of a bear on them. There are several mugs. $5 for a doll? There's a set of bear dolls. $5 each? Oh man. These are popular? No. And these posters are in the bin. They're a rolled up poster standing in a bin. So what are they posters of? There's a phone book, just in case you want to phone up the local pizza delivery. There's a cordless phone. There's a pen stand. There's a rental form. It has a list of what you can rent and what the charges are. All $5. There is a card reader, but I don't have any cards.
There is a laptop.
Good old cash register. So it uses the American name despite the dub being based on the Japanese. Rainbow Stone. There's a sign with information about the stone. This is what it says. Rainbow Stone. If you take a photo of this stone, you'll see its true rainbow colors. Look at that. Notice there's a superimposed button. There are some puzzles that use that. It's pretty cool. A sightseeing route. There are pamphlets in the display stand. There is a small green plant. Smelling it is making me high. There is a two-seater sofa. It looks nice and roomy. Photographs of the lake and sky. Temporarily closed. Oh, that means there aren't any boats. I wanted to go out on the lake. There are some large books. They're about camping. Well, don't let Jerry know. There are some brochures. They are guides to Lake Juliet. There are some large brochures. They are about recycling. Nobody likes recycling. Public phone. Gumball machine. This machine only takes tokens from the can recycling machines. Ugh. Get a ball of gum by recycling stuff. I see. It's encouragement to recycle. Well, pull the frame out and take a look then. Is there something behind those blinds? It's puzzle time. Oh, that's right. This is the turny one. There we go. Yeah, twist. Someone's there. Who's that? Huh? It opened.
Whoa! Hang on a sec.
You know, he's been on the... Woo!
Hi there, and welcome to Lake Juliet. Name's Tommy Harrison. I work here. Call me Tommy.
You see what I mean about American Chopper? Dun, 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 dun. I came before, but the door was locked. I thought you might be closed today.
Yeah, sorry about that. The place was dead, so I took a quick break.
It's really that quiet here?
Kinda. The lake is nice and all that, but beyond that, really not much to say about this place. So not many people find their way here.
I came here to camp. You're serious? There's nothing to do here?
No, that's not what I meant. Oh shit, I'm gonna get fired. The big selling point is that there's nothing here, no distractions. So it's the perfect place to get away from it all. Chill, camp out.
I wish.
Oh yeah, if you're camping, you need to check in, right? Oh, I guess I get... Oh. Okay, sign your name. Oh, just hurry up. I need to go back and smoke. Oh. I need to have a cigarette. Right there at the bottom.
Okay. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Yeah, you know, when I'm signing stuff, I say my name out loud as well. It's totally not just a freaky city thing.
that okay?
Perfect. Great. Now I know your name, I can stalk you on Facebook. Oh, so you're Ashley.
Yeah, well, call me Ash. Anyway, you knew I was coming?
It will be once I finish with you. Doc Robbins told me. He said his daughter was coming along, look after her and all that. Anyway, you're clear to have as much camping fun or whatever you want. You and your dad are the only ones booked for camping today at all. Doo-doo-doo! Oh yeah, take this with you too.
What is it?
It's an ID card for the cab. There's a car lock by the cab gate, so use this to scan yourself in.
Got it.
By the way, don't you have any bags or whatever with you? You're going camping, right? With nothing? Are you a nudist?
I did, but my bag got stolen.
Stolen? No way! I wouldn't know anything about that!
Yeah, at the bus stop.
What a total pain.
Oh yeah, Dan was telling me about something. Do you have a missing items report I can fill out?
Sure, hang on. Oh, fucking needy bitch. Here, fill this in.
This is the report?
No. Yeah. You put down what you're missing, then I let the local police know, and maybe like once in a blue moon they'll do something about it. To be honest, this probably won't make much of a difference. But hey, better than nothing, right?
I guess so. Let's see. This okay?
Nah, looks bad, man. Yeah, all good. I'll pass this on to the police.
Thanks.
Funny though, all this weird stuff keeps happening lately.
Have other strange things happened?
Yeah, 3 days ago, that villa down by the campsite area burned down. And for some reason, food keeps disappearing from the stores out back. I think there's like a human-sized rat, like, walking around taking stuff. Then there's your bag.
That's pretty messed up. Is this a bad area or something?
Not in the least. Boring place out in the sticks like this doesn't usually attract trouble. Not even had a bit of excitement since I started here. Until now, anyway. Oh, you're so exciting.
Do you work here all year?
Nah, no way. This is only part-time, holiday job. I know the owner of the campsite, so he hooks me up with a job. But this year's my last.
You're that bored?
That and next year's graduation. So this is my last summer away from civilization.
You said earlier we're the only ones here? I thought that the camp was some kind of family camp set up by my dad's lab, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the plan, but nobody was really interested. So the family camp got cancelled. But your dad wanted to do it anyway. So the only ones booked here today are the two of you.
So it really is just us then?
Well, you were the only ones booked, but one other person's checked in. Weird guy all on his own, wearing a suit. Who wears a suit in this weather? Guess you get all sorts. Well, that's the check-in done. Have a good time in Lake Juliet, Ash.
Will do, thanks, Tommy.
Oh, by the way, buy our merch. Oh yeah, this is your first time here, right?
Right.
Take a look around the shop then. We sell souvenirs and drinks here. And take a look at that stone over there, it's magic. Take a picture of it and you'll see, trust me.
That hairstyle must have been trendy when this game was made. I don't think that hairstyle has ever been trendy.
It's a rare stone, straight from the local mine. Plus we have a sale going on for the souvenirs, $5 for anything on the shelf.
I don't have any cash on me though.
No problem, just use your ID card to buy stuff.
I can buy things with this?
You bet. You want something? Use the ID card. It keeps a record of everything you buy, and then you can settle up at checkout time. So go crazy, I bet your dad will cover it for you.
I think the same hairstyle is just, like, indicative of the artist who designed the characters, I think. They seem to have a hairstyle that they prefer the look of. Wait a second. I still don't know where our campsite is. I should ask Tommy.
Back so soon, what's up? Can't get enough of me, that's what it is, isn't it? You like the shirt.
I forgot to ask. Where's my dad's tent set up? Are there a lot of campsites around?
Oh yeah, totally skipped my mind. I was too busy checking you out. You guys are camping over... Huh? Excuse me for 1 second, I gotta answer this. Hang on. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up? Found it yet? Oh, what a pain. Forget it for now, just come back. I'll keep an eye out for it. See ya. Drag. Today's getting worse and worse. Doo-doo-doo.
What do you mean by worse and worse?
You heard the call, right? A friend of mine's off hunting for something she lost. And she's being a real drama queen about it. Whine, help me whine, you know. Seriously, Ash, are all girls this pushy?
Ah, you male chauvinist! We are not!
Hey, sorry. Forgot who I was talking to for a sec.
There isn't just one type of girl out there. So don't you think we're all the same because we're not okay.
Okay. Not all the same. Yeah, got it.
You better.
Don't sweat it, I gotcha. Oh yeah, your campsite. Go through the gate, take the first ride and you can't miss it. Piss off.
First right past the gate?
Bingo. Hope you have a good time with your dad. Hey Ash.
Huh? What?
See those pamphlets on the table? You should grab one for yourself. You know, just bend over and grab one so I can take a good look at your ass.
Seriously. Oh my god, just leave me alone, Tommy. I'm sure Tommy's not meant to come across as creepy. But I'm making him creepy on purpose. There's a map of the whole area on it. Lake Juliet is an oasis tucked into the shadow of the Romeo Mountains. Various trails are available for hikers of all skill levels. These trails can be easily accepted from the main campsite. Take your family and enjoy canoeing, camping, and boat riding while surrounded by the beauty of nature. You can now display the map. Here's the map. Is there a button for it? Yes. Aha! I now have a map. Here's the map. Right, campsite gate is straightforwards. Near-field communication. It worked, great. What the? I remember this, but I was like 3 at the time. How can I remember something from when I was 3 years old? That's nonsense. The door is closed. Rise and shine. Oh. Worst day ever! That music player I got, yeah, I totally can't find it.
Bummer. Where did you lose it?
If I knew that, then it wouldn't be lost, would it?
Chill, shoot. Only try to help.
And it had my favorite song on it, too. Very cheerful. Very cheerful people. Richard's campsite. My dad is actually here! How unexpected. Dad!
Ashley! I wondered when you'd get here. It's good to see you. So, how have you been?
I'm okay. Haven't seen my dad in 6 months. He's a scientist studying memory. He works here at Lake Juliet in a lab called JC Valley that specializes in memory research. When he left to work here a year ago, he told me, "I'll be back at weekends, I promise." And he was, for a while. But after that... Ashley, your father called today. He said he's sorry, but he can't make it back this weekend. Come on, Ashley, don't look like that. You know how busy he is with his work. And you know as well as I do that he hasn't forgotten you. Sorry, Jessica, but you're wrong. I know Dad cares about his research much more than me. There's nothing special about his camping trip. He just wants to make up for never coming home.
Ashley!
Huh?
What's wrong? You don't look so happy. Did something happen?
Yes, something did.
Well, what happened? Don't keep it all bottled up, tell me.
Isn't it obvious?
Obvious? You've gotten taller, right?
No.
Then... why no? You're wearing new clothes.
Come on, Dad. Why would either of those make me look unhappy? Look at me. Am I carrying anything?
Now that you mention it, you have gotten a little bit fatter. Didn't you bring anything with you?
Of course I brought stuff. I had the same Pinky Rabbit bag I always carry around.
Had?
Had. It was stolen.
What? But that's rare and valuable!
Someone stole my bag.
Ashley, was the DAS in that bag?
No, that wasn't stolen. I kept the DAS and Mum's pendant in my pouch.
Ah, so you brought her pendant too.
Of course. I take it with me everywhere I go.
I see. Well, in any case, I'm glad the DAS is safe. But not so much you.
Really don't care. You're glad the DAS is safe? Does the DAS mean that much to you? Dad, why did you send me the DAS with the camp invitation?
I made that DAS in the labs. I've updated its functions considerably based on the DAS I sent you 2 years ago. So what do you think? Do you like the new DAS?
Dunno.
Dunno?
Dunno. Don't really care.
I see. Ashley, keep the DAS on you at all times while you're here. We can use it to communicate with each other.
Communicate?
Yes. Well, what you need to do is enable Street Pass. No matter where you are, as long as you have the DAS with you, I can contact you.
Oh, so this is fine, but you still won't let me have my own cell phone?
Ashley, nobody your age carries around a cell phone with them.
What decade are you living in? I'm the only one in my class without one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Nobody had them 10 years ago, maybe, but they do now.
I see. Goodness me, times have changed. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. So, Ashley.
What?
Are you hungry?
A bit.
I'm putting together a barbecue.
Little did she know she was better off without the cell phone. That would have been the third game. Another Code Cell. It's based on the Stephen King novel of the same name.
I'm putting together a barbecue. A BBQ. I'm almost finished, so just another few minutes, okay?
Seriously? It's still not ready?
Just a minute or two. I only got 2 hands. Listen, I've left something for you to drink on the cooler box by the tent. Have a drink while you're waiting.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get my lips around this, I'll get my lips around Lewis Hamilton. Merry Christmas, everyone. Quick snack vegetables. There's no vegetables inside. I feel cheated. Cool pop. Oh, wow.
You like cool pop, right, Ashley? I got you the new orange-flavored one.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try this.
Really? Well, it's fresh from the cooler, so drink it while it's cold.
Okay. Acquired orange cool pop. Itadakimasu.
Down the hatch!
This is great. It tastes like medicine. Why am I getting drowsy? Dad, is the barbecue ready yet?
Another few minutes.
It was a few minutes a second ago. I'm hungry now.
I've just cut the vegetables and they look decent enough, so next is...
Oh man, this is gonna take forever.
Just a few minutes.
Really?
Oh, Ashley!
Yeah?
You should go and put the Cool Pop can in the recycler.
Recycler?
There are recycling machines all around the camp. You put in an empty can and it gives you a token in return.
A token?
Yes, you can swap the token for a gumball. I think they have a gumball dispenser in the guest house.
A gumball dispenser. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna go put the empty can in the recycler then.
Go ahead. Come back when you're done. It's almost ready. Just give me a few more minutes.
Okay. You know, Dad, if you let me have a cell phone, I could just order a pizza. Then we wouldn't have to pretend that you know how to cook. I don't get it. I finally get a chance to talk with Dad, but all I want to do is yell at him. Must try harder, Ashley.
Fuck Dad! Screw you, Father.
There's a can recycling machine. Right, recycling time. Oh yeah, this is actually a minigame. Because, seriously, it doesn't need to be. What I love about this is that you should be able to hear the Wii Remote rumbles as you're... Stuff like that just makes me happy. Yes! A token! Yes! At least you don't have to examine the gate every time. Ah! If I get a red gumball, I win a prize. Time to put the coin in and... Oh, it's a purple one. Purple. Could be grape. Acquired grape gumball. I wonder if Dad will disappear again. Oh no! What's wrong, Dad?
I forgot to get charcoal for the barbecue.
You what?
This is a disaster.
Okay, I've had it. Dad, we need to talk.
What's wrong, Ashley? If it's about the charcoal, then I can easily just...
Forget the charcoal. Fuck the charcoal.
Then what's wrong?
Look, just give me some money.
Money? You want your allowance?
No, I want my bus fare home.
Oh, I could give you that when you leave.
No, I want it now.
Ashley, what are you trying to say?
What I'm saying is that I'm leaving now.
Leaving?
Yes, leaving.
Leaving? Come now, Ashley. You just got here. And the barbecue won't take long to sort out, so we can eat and talk.
I don't want to. I bet you'd be just as happy eating on your own.
What?
You know, I didn't even want to come on this stupid camping trip.
Ashley, why would you say that? I was really looking forward to the two of us camping together. Weren't you?
Du-du-dum. You don't need to pretend. I know that all you ever think about is your research.
Ashley, that's not true at all. I think about you and my research. My research is definitely very important to me. But you'll always be the most important thing in the world to me.
Du-du-dum. Dad, honestly, am I really the most important thing to you in the whole world?
Of course. You're my daughter.
You don't need to lie to me, Dad.
How could you say that?
All you ever care about is your research. It always takes first place for you.
That is not true.
Stop lying. You care about your research more than me. If you cared about me, you wouldn't leave me alone for 6 months.
Ashley.
Listen, I have something I care about too. Just like how your research takes first place, I have something important to me too.
Something you care about? What is it?
Music.
Music? But everyone likes music. I mean, I like music too.
Not like that. I'm really serious about music. I want to be a pro musician in a band.
Really? Ashley, I had no idea that's what you want to do. Why did you keep it a secret? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't keep it a secret. And I did try to tell you. I just never had a chance to. Because you were never around.
Piffle.
Were you really looking forward to us camping together?
Of course. I wanted to spend time with you.
But only when it suits you, right? Only when you can fit it into your schedule.
No, of course not.
I had my own plans, you know.
What plans?
I had band practice.
Band practice?
Yeah. I'm in a band with a friend. And I need to practice my guitaring.
Guitaring? Ashley, I didn't know you played the guitar.
Hey, Polar Plays. Merry Christmas Eve.
That's quite something.
There's a lot about me you don't know.
Ashley.
Anyway, I was supposed to go to band practice today. And I dropped that and came all the way here. Then my bag gets stolen. You're nowhere to be seen.
Ashley,
Then I go to the guest house and they tell me the family camp's been cancelled. And we're the only ones camping here today?
Well, that's because...
And the worst part of all of it is that you keep putting off telling me what I want to know. Yo, hello, Mr. Beans. Merry Christmas Eve. You still haven't told me the real reason you wanted me to come here.
Ashley. The reason I asked you to come to Lake Juliet was...
Yeah?
I wanted to show you the lake again.
Again?
Yes, Ashley. When you were small, Your mother brought you here to this lake.
Seriously? I've been here before?
Yes. You probably don't remember, but you were here before with your mother.
Japanese tradition in getting KFC. That's a good shout. There's just not one local to me. But within a year, there should be one opening literally just off the main road. So I might be able to have Christmas KFC next year. Who knows? Fingers crossed. I was here with Mom. So that's why I suddenly remembered seeing her in front of the gate. It makes sense now. I'm playing this with a real Wii remote and a Bluetooth USB adapter. Merry Christmas.
What's wrong, Ashley?
Dad, I think I remember a little bit about when I was here.
What did you say? Did you just swear?
Back when I was coming in through the gate, I suddenly remembered Mom being here. I didn't understand why I remembered her, since it was my first time being here. It made no sense, but now I understand. I was here before, and that's what I must have been remembering.
Incredible. You remember being here at Lake Juliet 13 years ago.
Oh, it was 13 years ago when we came here?
It was. You came here with Sayoko sometime before your 3rd birthday.
Were you here too?
No. I wasn't with you. Sayoko didn't tell me that she was coming here. This is unusual, though. It's not uncommon for someone's memory to be triggered by something they saw in the past. But to suddenly remember dormant memories from when you were so young is unusual indeed. Ashley, what did you remember when you saw the gate?
I saw her face. She was looking up at the gate. That's all. Just an image.
I see. I don't suppose you remember anything else?
That's all I remember.
Ashley, if you remember anything about your mother again, tell me. Your memories might be an important clue to what she was doing back then.
A clue?
Yes. Ashley, I want to know why your mother came here. And what she was doing here.
What she was doing here?
I want to know if she had another man, Ashley. Right now, more than anything, I want to know why Sayoko was here.
You think she had a special reason?
Yes. And if I can just find that out,
then
there's no doubt I'll find the truth about another.
Doo-doo-doo. The truth about another? The truth about another? What does that mean?
Well,
Dad, tell me.
Ashley, you remember another, don't you?
Okay. For the sake of you guys who might not have played the original game, I'm going to help you guys out by saying that I've forgotten it, so he can explain the first game for us.
You forgot? Ashley, how could you forget something like that?
Dad, that another thing. Mom died because of that research. You honestly think I want to remember any of that?
I see.
Why did Mom bring me here and not tell you?
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
Okay, looks like the game is not going to explain it to us. Or it might.
Ashley, there's no way I can forget, is there? Because of another, Sayoko. Your mother gave up her life to protect it.
Dad.
Ashley, do you remember the night of your 3rd birthday?
I wish I didn't. But I still have nightmares about that night.
I see. Ashley, listen to me. When your mother died, I made a promise to myself. I swore that I'd finish another, her legacy, the one she died for. And I left you in Jessica's care. I took the thesis that Sayoko and I wrote about another to Blood Edward Island.
So these are the events of the first game.
Another was the culmination of our joint research, a device to control memory. Its function was to replace real memories with false memories. Truly revolutionary. So I spent 11 years working alone to develop another. And then, right before you turned 14, I completed it. So I called you to Blood Edward Island. Remember, Ashley? We met up again in that old mansion which I'd been living in for so long. And when I saw you all grown up, I couldn't believe it. That was my daughter standing there. I couldn't say or do a thing. I just stared. And then we discovered something terrible, right there on Blood Edward Island. The man who had helped me for so long with the development of another. The man who wanted to take another and use it for his own purposes. He was the one who killed Sayoko. At that point, I thought that I understood the whole story behind another. And I should have been able to leave all that behind me and come home with you.
Dad, didn't the whole thing with another end back on the island?
That's what I thought until I came here. But it looks like I was mistaken. I didn't know anything about anything. Not about another, not about Sayoko.
Dad.
Ashley, I asked you to come here because I wanted to tell you all of this. Tonight, let's talk about your mother. It's been too long since we talked about her.
Yeah, let's. Today is the first time I've talked to Dad about another since that day. The day we came back from Blood Edward Island. But all this time, Dad was thinking about Mom. And another.
Oh, Ashley. I have something here to give you.
What is it?
Do you have a music player? You know, so you can listen to music wherever you go.
I want one, but I can't afford it at the moment. I just spent all my allowance on a guitar.
Well then, this is perfect. Wait there a second.
A music player for me?
Here.
What is it? Oh wow, it's the newest model! Acquired white music player. Huh? This logo. This logo. I've seen it before.
Oh, Ashley! This is great! Ashley.
Huh?
Are you okay? You were just staring into space.
Dad, what's the logo on this music player?
That's the JC Valley logo, as it fucking says JC Valley. They gave out those music players as a gift on the anniversary of JC Valley's founding.
Dad, I've seen this logo before.
Really?
Yeah, I remembered it when I looked at the music player. Jesus Christ Valley. Could be. Merry Christmas! Mom was standing in front of a wall with that logo on it, and she was talking to someone.
Ashley, are you serious? So when you were with Sayoko 13 years ago, you saw the JC Valley logo?
Yeah.
Ashley, wait a minute. I want to show you something else.
What is it?
Take a look at this. Do you remember anything when you look at it?
Nope. Nope. Definitely not seen anything like this. At all. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. I've never seen it before. Oh! Dad, something appeared on the display.
What?
I didn't do anything, it just turned on when I touched it. Dad, what is this thing?
It's your mother's old vibrator. Wait a minute now. What in the world is going on? Why did it respond to you?
Dad, what's going on? What is it? Did it turn on just because I touched it?
Well, I'd get turned on if you touched it. Yes, so it seems it's responding to you.
Where did it come from? Did you build this as well?
That device is called a TAS. It stands for Tool Assisted Speedrun. The TAS, actually. It's the only one. There is no other TAS. Ashley, I found that device among your mother's research materials.
Mom had this?
Yes. And somehow it's managed to retain a charge for 13 years. JC Valley was founded by a man called Judd Fitzgerald. Judd Fitzgerald was friends with Gerald Fitzjudd. They were very close. He was also the director of MJ Labs, Michael Jackson Labs, the place where Sayoko and I researched another. I knew that Judd had taken all of MJ Labs' research and materials to JC Valley. So I hunted through all the research materials that were stored in JC Valley.
Mary and Joseph Labs. Merry Christmas Eve, everyone.
And then I found Sayoko's materials. And among all those materials was an envelope marked TAS, which had that device in it. Ashley, now I'm sure of it.
You're sure of what?
I'm sure Sayoko created that device.
Mom made this?
Well, yes, she was very lonely. The TAS activated when it came into contact with you. Only Sayoko could lock a device with your biometric data.
That's why we came to JC Labs when I was a kiddywink. Then, what does it do?
I have no idea. I don't know why she made it, or what it's supposed to do.
Mom made this, and only I can use it.
Yes, it's awfully convenient.
Hey, Dad, do you mind if I hold on to this?
What? Why?
If I keep it with me, I might be able to remember more about Mom. I'm sure I will.
Well, I'm not sure.
Dad, please. I want to have it. Because Mom made it.
Okay, Ashley. Mum also made these macaroni pictures when she was 4. Do you want these as well because Mum made them?
Yes, I'm hungry and the barbecue. The barbecue failed.
But don't show it to anyone, not a single person. If you promise me that, you can have it.
I promise. Acquired tasks.
Ashley,
Yeah?
can I see your mother's pendant?
Sure. Here.
So Yoko gave you this pendant right before she died, didn't she?
Yeah. When she put me in the closet, she put this in my hand. She told me that I wouldn't be afraid if I just held it tightly.
Can I borrow that pendant from you, just for today?
Sure, I guess, but why?
For the same reason you want to keep the TAS. Your mother.
I understand.
Thanks.
What the?
Oh, the barbecue!
Dad.
Sorry, Ashley. That was my stomach!
So you were starving too, you dumb twat!
Ha 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 ha! Yes, I am a dumb twat. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't eaten all day. Right, let's fire up this barbecue.
But what about the charcoal?
I'll go and get some from the guest house. You wait here, okay?
It's okay, I'll go.
Are you sure?
Trust me, I'll get it done quicker.
Thanks, Ashley. You're an angel.
Okay, I'll be back soon. Oh yeah, I have a music player now. I'll give it a listen. That's the game's way of, like, reminding you that you have one. Won't turn on. What's wrong with it? Need to get a battery for the music player. How else am I going to listen to my Rammstein? How else will I listen to my DVDs compilation? I'm trying to think of more German things. Woof. Doggo! What was that? Was that a dog barking? Doggo. I could definitely hear something. Where's it coming from? Was that the TAS? What was it responding to? Do you know if there was ever a Wii hybrid console, like the GameCube Panasonic Hi-Fi system or the Amstrad Mega Drive PC? Yes, there is. It's called the Nintendo Wii U. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you're getting at. But the Wii U technically was. What's this?
Hacking!
That's how you know it's a Christmas game, because there's hacking in it. That sound! That must have been the door unlocking. We can hack. Hey! My teddy bear! I don't care about the teddy bear. Woof! That must be the dog from inside, except now it's outside. A better translation would have been, that would be the dog I just saw. There he is! That kid! He must have gone through the gap in the fence. Well, so can I. What? Hey, shoo, scram! Woof. Oh, shoot! Wait, stop! There's a big gap in the fence. Okay, I can get through here. Roar. Not with that big dog in the way. What now? Do I have anything to distract the dog? He's getting away! I need to move that dog fast. Can I use the Wii remote on the dog? No. Time to try everything in my inventory. Taking a photo of the dog doesn't scare it. This is like the world's worst quality camera. Daddy made it. Some beef jerky on the ground! Is this what the dog's after? I love this puzzle. It's so stupid. Wee 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 wee. I'm surprised that works. Uh-oh, it's Tommy. Ashley, what in the heck are you doing? I was moving the dog so I could get through the fence. Dog? Yeah, it's just over there. Over where? Ashley, I'm not seeing any dog, man. It's gone. I swear there was a dog on the other side of the fence. Whatever.
More to the point, how did you get into the storeroom? You can't get here without going through the storeroom. And I always lock up when I'm out.
Yo, Sithnet! Happy Christmas Eve!
So, Spill, how do you unlock the door?
It's already open.
Come on, give me a break. I know I locked up.
I swear it was open. My dad sent me to get some charcoal and there was no one in the shop. Then I heard...
Let me guess, you heard a weird noise from the storeroom.
Exactly. I swear, there really was a weird noise. So I went in to check it out. And there was stuff all over the floor. The back door was open.
I don't know if I believe you. Someone's been eating food from our stores too. That wasn't you, was it?
No way. I wouldn't do something like that.
Then who did? Someone had to.
It was the kid that ran through the gap in the fence.
The kid? And just where is he now?
I'm not sure.
Look, Ashley, if it wasn't you who stole the stuff, prove it.
I'll show you proof. I don't have anything.
What a surprise. Look, come back into the storeroom.
Oh, no. You're doing a porn dub.
Hey, Ashley, come back into the storeroom and prove your innocence to me. Okay, go. Find me some proof.
Alright.
Make sure you're bending down while you're doing it. Make sure you're bending down when you prove it to me.
There's a handprint on it. He is a doubting Thomas, yes.
That's definitely true. They do prove that someone else was in here. But I need a bit more than that. Do you have any more proof?
If I can't prove it to you, what happens?
You don't want to know.
It's full of canned asparagus. Crisp packets. Buttery smooth. Oh no.
Neither of us has a handprint that small. Which really means someone else was really here, really.
I'm glad you accepted I didn't do it.
Yeah, sorry for being harsh, but you understand.
No problem, I'm just glad it was sorted out.
I wonder how that kid got into our storage room then. The back door should have been locked.
Good question.
It's a card lock, just like the other door.
Like the campsite gate?
Yeah, well, kind of, but the key is different. The card I gave you wouldn't open the door.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you came here for charcoal, right?
Right, I almost forgot. My dad was trying to set up the barbecue and forgot the charcoal. Typical.
Alright, I'll grab some for you. Wait up by the counter, okay?
But my teddy bear! I like how it popped into his hands there.
Sorry I took so long.
I'm just stunned that, like, Nintendo Wii games run this well on PC. And that you get a home screen. It's incredible.
Here's your charcoal, Ash.
Thanks.
Have fun with your dad. Take lots of pictures.
Good luck in here.
Luck? Yeah, I'll try not to die of boredom.
No More Heroes is on Switch, bro. Yeah, it is.
Can't have someone messing up the storeroom again, that wouldn't be cool.
It's also on Wii. For sure.
I think I'll stop heading off for walks too and actually look after the place. Not just because of the store's business, but since that villa burned down, I don't want this place to be next on the list.
Right. The ranger said that there were suspicious people who might have started the fire. Messing around in the woods in the middle of the night?
Yeah. If it turns out it was them, I'd be more than a little ticked off. Thanks to them, that villa got burned down. I really liked that villa.
You liked it?
Yeah, it was pretty old, but it had a nice atmosphere about it, you know? It was my favorite thing about this place.
Oh, that's a shame. Wish I'd been able to see it.
Got a photo right here. Want to see it?
Yeah.
Here you go. Had a red roof on it. Great place. Gotta dig that red roof.
Wait. This isn't a picture of a villa. This is a picture of your balls.
Oh, sorry. Wrong picture. Just a second.
I remember this villa. This place. I've seen it before. The villa where the fire was. Mom was there.
Hey, what's up?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for showing me the photo. I can't exactly go chasing after my teddy bear while he's there watching the storeroom. Ugh! Prick. God. Oh, God. Clean thoughts, clean thoughts. Dad!
Ashley.
Where are you going?
Sorry, but I got an urgent call. I need to get back to the lab right away.
No way! What am I supposed to do?
My assistant at the lab, Gina, said she'd come to keep you company. Have your barbecue with her and wait until I get back, okay?
Pry your eyes out with a plastic spoon. Did Tommy show you a photo of his balls too?
I'll wait here.
Oh, I'll wait here.
Okay, good. Oh, and don't show the das or the tass to anyone. Understood?
Yeah. They said there wouldn't be a YouTube rewind. Did they lie? Oh, man. Oh, unofficial. You've been drinking, haven't you? What kind of person Gina is. Can't really imagine having a barbecue with someone I've just met. What a pain. I thought I'd get to sit down and just talk with my dad. I had so much to tell him. Alright. Everything that's happened here, everything I remembered about Mom. I have to go over it one more time. I have to remember. Yeah, this game and the original do this. They give you a pop quiz at the end of the chapter to make sure that you are paying attention. I hadn't seen my dad in 6 months. He left home a year ago to come to Lake Juliet and work at JC Valley. Then I got a letter from him, inviting me to a family camp here at Lake Juliet. What did he send me with the invitation? The DAS. Yes. He sent me the newest model of the DAS. Why did he send me the DAS again, anyway? I came to Lake Juliet by bus. Oh, God! Classy. I came to Lake Juliet by bus. Then someone shoved me from behind at the bus stop. Shut up! Shut up! And stole my bag. I was upset because Dad didn't show up. Who did I meet near the campsite gate? Ranger Maxwell. Yes. Dan, the forest ranger, was down near the campsite gate. I told him that my bag was stolen, and he said he'd keep an eye out for it. I checked in at the guest house and finally met my dad at the campsite. I told him just how annoyed I was with him. Then we talked and I felt better. We didn't have any charcoal, so I went to the guest house to get some. Then I heard a strange noise and I went into the storage room. Who did I see in the storage room? A boy with a teddy bear. Yeah. I saw a boy carrying the teddy bear that was in my stolen bag. When I came to Lake Juliet, I suddenly remembered my mom. I need to assemble the fragments of memory that keep appearing. I need to remember her here 13 years ago. When I looked at the music player Dad gave me, I remembered Mom. Where was she? There we go. That's right. She was in a room. The JC Valley logo was on the wall. I remembered seeing her there. Mom! Why did you come here 13 years ago without telling Dad? Why did you create the TAS? The memories of Mom are confusing me, but I'm slowly putting together the pieces. I'm starting to wonder if I should start removing some chat messages. That's what your save icons look like, by the way. The images it saves were all garbled. Except that time it wasn't. So I stand corrected. I went to the guest house and got charcoal for the barbecue, but on the way back, I ran into Dad, who'd got an urgent phone call and had to go back to the lab. Now I'm waiting for Gina, the person Dad sent to keep me company while I wait for him. Matthew's story. It's my story, everyone! Hello. Huh? Are you Ashley? Actually, I need to give him more of a creepier voice. Are you Ashley? This isn't me. This isn't Matthew. Yeah? Who are you? I came here instead of Gina. I'm here to have the barbecue with you. Instead of Gina? Why didn't she come? Oh, she came last night. Gina said that Dr. Robbins had asked her to keep you company. But unfortunately, she had some urgent work to attend to, and was unable to come. Urgent work? What happened? I'm sorry. I don't know exactly what it was. In any case, she wasn't able to come here. And so I came in her place. I believe Gina has already informed Dr. Robbins that I came here instead. But, yeah, he looks like he's from Bleach. You seem unsettled. Do I really seem so bad? No, that's not it. It's just... I was just wondering, isn't having a barbecue with someone you just met kind of... strange? Yeah. It's off-brand Metro Sephiroth. I suppose I feel the same way. Really? Yes, but even with something as unplanned as this, two strangers can talk and share their views on life. Perhaps that can make it enjoyable. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Ryan Gray. I am a scientist at JC Valley, like your father. Nice to meet you. Wait. Wow, you haven't aged a bit in 13 years. I've seen this man before. Somewhere. Ryan Gray. Where have I met you before? Ashley? Huh? Are you unwell? You look like you were about to pass out. Ryan. Yes. Have we met before? Not that I recall. This is the first time that we have met, to the best of my knowledge. However, it is not uncommon to meet someone and think that you've seen them somewhere before. To a quick Jingle Bells ditty. Aw. No, I'm still sure I've seen you somewhere. Oh? I remembered it when I saw you. I've definitely seen you somewhere before. You recognize me from somewhere? Yeah. Crime Stoppers Anonymous. I was here with my mom 13 years ago. Maybe I met you back then. I see. Ashley, how old were you? I'm 16. Which means that 13 years ago you were 3. There is a theory regarding myelination. Okay. Might need some pronunciation guidance. Myelination, yeah? Myelination? Let's go myelination. There is a theory regarding myelination in the human hippocampus, stating that at this particular development is a slow process. The hippocampus is not fully formed until the age of 3 or 4 years old. If we consider the concept of implicit memory, where emotions, memory of basic tasks, and facial recognition develop before the age of 3, it is not an impossibility for you to retain memories from 13 years ago. However, the majority of test subjects cannot recall episodes or events from their own childhood, which would imply that explicit memory has not developed by that stage. Sorry, I didn't understand a word of that. What are you telling me? What I mean is that your recognition of my face may be due to ambiguous, unreliable memories. Ambiguous, unreliable memories? I understood all of it! Hey! But as soon as I arrived here, I suddenly started remembering my mom. Ashley, do you think that coming here may be a trigger that made you remember your mother? Yeah. Let me ask you something. Okay. Did you come here today by your own free will? By which I mean, did you yourself decide to come here? No. My dad called me here. So Dr. Robbins invited you here, correct? Yeah. My dad knew that I'd been here with my mom 13 years ago, so he wanted to show me the place again. I see. Before I came here, I had no idea that I'd even been here, let alone with my mom. When I came here and saw everything, I suddenly started remembering my mom and the last time I was here. And you also remembered something when you saw me, correct? Yeah. But if you ask me whether I'm completely sure that all my memories are true, I couldn't honestly say I was sure. I see. Ashley, we call sudden memories like that flashbacks. Lewis Hamilton did a hair transplant. I got his drink right here. No, seriously. I got his drink right here. Coincidence? I think not. If I drink it, do I get a hair transplant? It usually happens when you have a traumatic experience or mental scarring. Did anything like that happen to you 13 years ago? Yeah. On the night of my 3rd birthday, my mom died. She was killed 13 years ago. We are destined to speak about Lewis Hamilton. Yes, apparently. He has a Christmas tradition. A great pity. Sayoko Robbins was killed 13 years ago, at the young age of 28. Let me know if the Drifting Classroom is any good, yeah? Because, I mean, I've read the Azumanga Daioh parody. What? Wait, you know about my mom? Of course. The death of Sayoko Robbins was a great loss for the entire scientific community, especially for those of us focused on memory research. And now, after 13 years, I have the chance to meet her daughter. It is quite an unexpected opportunity. This guy knows about Mom. Ryan is so dreamy. Nah. Someone here at Lake Juliet knows about my mom. And I remember seeing him somewhere in my memories of her. Well, Ashley, how about making a start on this barbecue?
I hope you like mushrooms. We've got plenty of mushrooms. I'm going to cook you mushrooms. If you could light it up, please. I shall prepare the meat and mushrooms. The meat will be badgers and snakes.
Oh no. What's this? There are matches by the lantern. These will come in handy. No! Don't take the matches, that's dangerous. There is a lantern. Snake! It's a snake! There's a large white bag. There's a briefcase. It belongs to Ryan. There is a backpack. There's a cowboy hat. Dad, what did I tell you about your cowboy phase? It's not a phase! There is a hammock. It sways gently in the wind. That looks like a great place to lie down and have a nap. Dum-ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. 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 It's not a face! Slam tent flap shut, and then it just reopens. I'll use the matches to light this up. Yay, nay? How do I do this again? How do I do this one? Quick, chuck some alcohol in it. What do I do? It's not catching fire at all. Ha! Well, that was my idea.
Try using the matches.
But I did try using the matches. I was like, let's set the pamphlet on fire. I have no idea how I did that. I guess it just wanted me to stay on it for a while. I lit it, but the fire's still pretty weak. How do I make it burn better? Let's set the pamphlet on fire. I lit it, but the fire looks pretty weak. What should I do?
If you fan air on the fire, it should spread and burn better. Look around and see if there's something you can use as a fan.
Something I can use as a fan. Right, I'll use the cardboard flap.
Come on! Come on, light! Light! Merry Christmas! Yeah!
Killer barbecue. Alright! The charcoal's really burning now.
Ah, that looks like it's coming nicely. I've also finished preparing the food. Time to skewer and grill the meat and mushrooms, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should burn the cardboard flap too. Why? Are you... What are you trying to type there? Is it a combination word?
They're cooked very well all over.
Yeah, I can't wait.
How is it?
Yeah, it's great.
That's good to hear. Being here with you reminds me of Sayoko, actually. You bear quite a strong resemblance to her.
Masturbating or masturbating sounds like you're trying to write masturbating and menstruating at the same time. This is quite a Christmassy conversation, isn't it? I look like her?
Yes, your hair is different color, but your dark eyes are almost exactly like hers.
You've met her?
Yes, indeed. She is one of the few people that I can never forget. She was exactly the same type of person as me.
Say Ryan.
Yes.
Can I ask you about my mom?
Of course. Let's talk about her after we've eaten. Please help yourself. Bon appetit.
Okay. Holly, holly, jolly. Pervert attitude. That was really great. I don't know why, but eating outside makes it taste so much nicer.
Indeed. It was quite delicious. Do you like barbecues?
Yeah, I like them, but today's barbecue was totally amazing. I can't stand peppers, and I even ate them.
You don't like peppers?
Why in my memory was it that she didn't like mushrooms? I could have sworn it was mushrooms, but it's peppers, no? I can kind of eat them now, but when I was little I couldn't stand them at all.
I'm the same.
Really?
It is said the best way to overcome hatred of a food is by force of will and careful cooking.
I stand by this, by the way. You can learn to love any food, just find the right way to cook it. This is good advice from a very unlikable person.
Perhaps today's barbecue helped you to grow to enjoy peppers.
You think?
I do indeed.
No amount of cooking could make me enjoy tarantula! Oh, fuck. I'm so glad Ryan's keeping me company, said no one ever. I thought scientists were all like Dad. But Ryan's so open and talkative. I guess not all scientists are the same.
Ashley, Let's talk about Sayoko. You wanted to ask me about her, didn't you?
Yeah. How do you know her?
Before I was recruited by JC Valley, I was occasionally at MJ Labs. Hee hee.
MJ Labs was where Mum worked, right?
Yes, Dr. Robbins and Sayoko were both researching another there.
So you know about another?
Yes, I do. And I knew Sayoko when she was working on another.
Ah. So there were people at JC Valley who know about another?
There are.
What did you mean when you said that Mom was someone you'd never forget?
I meant that I remember her very well, intimately, all her creases and folds.
Why?
When I started out in research, Sayoko was the first scientist I ever met. She taught me the very fundamentals of being a scientist.
What kind of person was she?
She was a truly incredible scientist with a carnal knowledge of the subject. To this day, I have yet to meet someone that could even hope to surpass her.
She was that good?
Oh, absolutely. If she was still alive today, I can only imagine what incredible things might have developed from her research.
What do you mean when you said she's the same type of person as you?
Well, someone that's followed the path of research all their life. Someone who you could say was born to be a scientist.
Huh?
My parents were both scientists. I started researching at university when I was 10 years old.
Prodigy!
10?
Yes. I didn't start proper research until I was 16. And then I was recruited to work for JC Valley, so here I am.
You became a scientist at 16?
Yes.
That's amazing. You must be a real genius.
I heard that Sayoko began at 18.
Wow.
Aren't you at that age where you begin to plan your future? What do you want to be?
Oh no. Musician! I'm already very good at strumming. A musician?
A musician?
Yeah. I want to be a musician. One day I want to write my own songs. I really want to move people with my music. I think that'd be the best feeling of all.
I see. I'm sure everyone dreams of becoming a musician when they're a certain age.
Although it is rather unlikely to become reality. One is free to dream as one pleases.
Ouch! Actually, I think I understand how you feel about the future.
Just from that conversation?
Yes, very well, in fact. You know, on the surface you may look a lot like Sayoko, but on the inside you're just like Dr. Robbins.
Like Dad?
Exactly like him.
Ryan?
Yes?
What's my dad like?
Ah, yes. Your father is a very hard worker.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley,
Yeah?
may I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Do you often go camping with Dr. Robbins?
Never. I'm sure the camping trip was just an excuse to get me here.
An excuse?
Yeah. Dad hasn't been home for 6 months, not even at weekends. He probably knew I was mad at him, so he needed to come up with an excuse to see me. Does this game have multiple endings? No, it is absolutely 100% linear. At least as far as I remember. I know that the DS original had a couple of different endings, if memory serves, like secret endings, related to D, the ghost boy, but generally speaking, I don't think this game has any different endings at all. It is 100% linear, but it's also a really good story, and I wanted to see it again. He's really selfish at times. It's like he lives life on his own terms, which makes it really difficult when you're his daughter, right? Everything's short notice. Look what happened this time.
What happened?
My bag was stolen, all because I came here.
Your bag was stolen?
Yeah. I never had my bag stolen before, and I live in the city.
Was there anything important in it?
Clothes, my band scores, pick case, teddy bear, and a bit of money.
Is that all?
Yeah? I kept Mom's pendant in my pouch, so at least that was safe.
Your mother's pendant?
It's all I have left of her.
What kind of pendant is it?
It's shaped like a tear, and it has some sort of liquid in it. It's beautiful.
I couldn't take a look at it, could I?
Well, I'd show you, but my dad has it in the moment.
I see. Fuck's sake.
What did you mean when you said Dad's a hard worker?
Well, Dr. Robbins is the kind of scientist who works extremely diligently at his job. He has an inquisitive mind, but doesn't give up until he finds the answers. He is the exact opposite of Sayoko and myself. Ashley.
Brian! Huh? Hello, nurse.
Hi. Elizabeth. What are you doing here?
Well, I asked Daddy, and he told me you were here.
I see. Do you need me for something?
I've lost something.
Lost something?
The thing we got for JC Valley's anniversary thing or whatever. You got one too, right? It's that one.
And?
Brian, won't you do me a favor?
What is it?
Help me find my music player. So you lost something? Oh, all the time.
I'm sorry, but I have to refuse.
What? Why?
I can't leave until Dr. Robbins comes back.
And why not?
I promised Dr. Robbins that I'd stay here to keep Ashley company.
Come on, Ryan. Just forget that promise. No one will know. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Hi. I'm Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins. I see. Should I care? Where'd that come from? Who are you, anyway? Elizabeth. Elizabeth Alfred. She's blonde and she's got freckles. And she has a red headband. That's like 3 things from the channel mascot right there. Elizabeth Alfred. That's me. My daddy runs JC Valley. He's Rex Alfred. Right, should I care? Actually, you should. It means that your father works for mine. I just thought you should know that. Doesn't matter to me. Whatever. How old are you? I'm not gonna lie. I'm 16. The same age as me? No way. So what? Sorry, I just thought you were like 14. Ha, no way. I'm having problems believing it myself. There's no way you're the same age as me. Where'd you lose your music player? Sorry, was I talking to you about that? I was asking Ryan to help me look for it. So do you kindly mind your own business? What's your problem? What problem? You know what I mean. Ashley, I'll go with Elizabeth and help her search. Huh? After listening to you ladies talking, I feel this is the best option. Ryan, are we going or not? Go ahead. Like he needs your permission anyway. Huh. Cow. Ashley, I won't be long. Why don't you take a walk in the meantime? The area around here is full of greenery. I think you would like it. Let's go. Emulation glitches are the best. So cool. It's mostly glitch-free, though, this emulation. It's pretty good. There's a message from Dad. Are you enjoying the barbecue? I've got a few more things to do here. I'm really sorry. But I don't have the time to go to the campsite now. Could you get my backpack and bring it to the cottage for me, please? My cottage is past the covered bridge on the left. Your cottage? No wonder you didn't move home. Ryan's briefcase. Absolutely taking that with me. The Young and the Restless. Is that a reference that I as a Brit should get? Oh, it's emulated, even with a Wii home screen. Like, this is incredible. The Wii home screen is important. Cheating, money, billionaires? I'll take all of those. Now, this was Dan Maxwell. Ashley! Ashley! Which emu? Good old dolphin. Can you use the Wii menu? No. Apart from to do things with the real Wii remote, like Wii remote settings, turning speaker on and off, stuff like that, no. Generally speaking, no. I cannot. Dan! Did you find your pops? Yeah. Ah, good. I bet he was worried about your bag, too, huh? Kind of. I filed a missing items report at the guest house, anyway. I'm sure you're worried about getting it back, but try to enjoy the camping trip. Remember, I'm looking for your bag, too, while I patrol. Thanks. But I'm starting to wonder if I'll ever see it again. Don't give up. I'm sure someone will find it. Where's your campsite? I'll come and let you know if I find anything. It's up ahead, but there's nobody there at the moment. Nobody there? My dad got an urgent phone call and had to go to his lab. And then he told me to go to his cottage. Lab, you say? Ashley, your pops doesn't work for J.C. Valley, does he? Yeah, he does. Well, I'll be. So your pops is Dr. Robbins' land. Yeah. Dr. Robbins? So you know my dad? Yeah, I guess I do. I knew he had a little girl, but I didn't think that it would be you. How do you know him? Well, it must have been 2 months ago now. I was sat in the bar, and your dad stumbled in all drunk. Didn't have any money on him, so I bought him a beer, and I passed out. I helped your pops put the bait on his fishing line up at the lake. Since then, we meet and chat sometimes while I'm out on patrol. My dad fishes? He sure does. Seems he started fairly recently, though. But he still hasn't caught anything big. They just keep eating his bait. Sounds about right. Then again, not many people have caught in the lake recently. Anyway, your pops is a real funny guy. Funny, my dad? Yeah, as soon as he runs into something he's not familiar with, it's like looking at a little kid. The rest of the world might be long gone for all he knows. All he cares about is that one thing. He seems to have taken a liking to Lake Juliet recently. Every time I run into him, he asks me a whole truckload of questions about the lake. Do you know the way to your pop's cottage? Past the covered bridge, right? Exactly. Turn right when you see the lake and follow that path to the covered bridge. There are a few cottages around there, but this is the first one on the left. Pretty convenient. First on the left. That's right. I'll let your pops know if I find your bag, okay? Okay. By the way, Ashley, I wanted to ask you something. Everybody wants to ask me something. Take a look at this photo. You haven't seen this boy wandering around, have you? It's Matthew! Yeah! Really? Yeah. He was in the guest house. He got into the storage room and ate some of the food they had stored there. Well, I'll be. I knew it. He must be around here then. Why are you looking for him? He's been reported as a missing person. Why was he reported missing? He ran away from his home. Ran away? Yep, a missing persons report was filed yesterday, and he's been gone for 3 days. On top of that, this isn't the first time he's run away either. He's done it before? He pulled the same trick last August, too, but he was eventually found around this area. It's a really bad country accent, I do apologize. He's 13, and his name is Matthew Crusoe. Let me know if you see him again, okay? Got it. You just doxed that 13-year-old. Right, I'll head for the cottage. Dad's probably there waiting for me by now. Take care. Will do. Oh, and I forgot to say, there's an old boathouse on the way to your pop's cottage. It's closed right now. Keep away from it. Why? Those troublesome types I was talking about before, they hang out around there. I saw a man in sunglasses there a moment ago. He might even be in cahoots with them. Understood. I'll keep away from the boathouse. I'll take your word for it. Now you take care. Examine the boathouse. Got it. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Who's there? Oh, it's Ryan and Elizabeth. Ugh. No, I have to give Ryan his briefcase. Ah! No! I bet you want to be a country boy. I wouldn't mind moving somewhere with a lot of greenery. Maybe one of those European countries with a lot of forest, mountains, old rural castles. Hey Ryan, were you with Daddy on Wednesday night? Wednesday night? No, I was not with the director then. I was thinking Romania. Is there much difference between the two? Move to Lithuania. 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 Right. Ryan!
Ashley, what is it? Did Dr. Robbins return?
No, he said he won't be back.
He won't be back?
Yeah, he's still busy at work. So he said to head for his cottage.
I see. So your camping trip is ending prematurely.
I don't know, probably.
I see. It is a pity. I had hoped we could talk for a little longer.
Me too. Oh, I brought your briefcase! Here. Yeah, I think capsule hotels. And I think Japan.
Thank you.
Ryan, was your briefcase that filthy before? Look at it. It's just covered in someone's grubby little fingerprints. What?
This briefcase gets dirty very easily. The front is plastic coated, which makes it quite easy to leave finger marks on it.
Sorry for dirtying it.
Don't worry about it, Ashley.
Oh, did you find the music player?
Not yet. We searched all around here, but there is still no sign of it.
Ah.
Well, now that I no longer need to go back to the campsite, I'll stay here for a while and help Elizabeth search.
Ryan, are you done chatting? I'm sure talking to Ashley is riveting and all, but I don't even know what a rivet is.
Elizabeth, please wait your turn. I shall help you once I've finished talking.
Oh! Oh! Brutal. Brutalized.
Ashley, have you remembered anything else since we talked last?
Nothing. I want to remember everything from 13 years ago, but nothing's coming back to me.
I see. You haven't remembered any more about Sayoko. Well, you were only 3 years old. Needless to say, remembering events from 13 years ago must be quite a difficult challenge.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, who's this Sayoko person?
You wouldn't know her, Elizabeth.
Oh.
I think it's time we went to look somewhere else.
Right.
Ashley, I hope we meet each other again when pork chop sandwiches. I'd like to talk to you more about Sayoko.
Definitely.
Come on, Elizabeth, we're leaving.
Ka-ching! I knew Sushi would appreciate the reference. That lake. That must be Lake Juliet. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hello, Mirage. Merry Christmas Eve. I did say hello, Mirage, right? Oh, shit. I've remembered something. Hello, Ichigo. I remember now. I was here with my mom, looking out over the lake. Mom. Every time I remember you, it's like a rush of 1,000 emotions. But I feel a bit happier. The only memory I had of you was the night of my 3rd birthday. But when I came here, I found out that there's so much more. Mom. We are 1 hour into Christmas in Australia. Oh. Merry Christmas, Jim. I was here with Mom. Hey, that's...
Crusoe!
that kid! What was his name? Matthew Cuso. Hey, you! You talking to me? What sort of voice should he have? I could do him like an anime protagonist. The only problem is...
Yeah, I'll show you.
is he has a lot of lines of dialogue. Okay. Yeah, you.
Why?
What? You don't recognize me?
Huh?
Remember the fence behind the guest house?
Oh!
Now I have something to ask you. That teddy bear you had, my teddy bear.
Yeah. Run away!
Hey, wait! No, you again. Ugh. Don't bark at me. I don't have time to feed you. Oh, he got away again. Right, I'm going after him. Yeah, fuck the cottage. Someone's there. Oh, that man. Is he the one Dan was talking about? The man with the sunglasses. I'm not going to read it out until I know who it is. Ashley! Ashley, where are you going? Dan! Your pop's cottage isn't that way. Well, yeah, but... I just saw a suspicious man and I wanted to know where he was going. A suspicious man? Yeah, the one in the sunglasses. He was walking over that way. The man in the sunglasses was. Ashley, that way leads to the old mines. Nobody goes near there anymore. Not after the incident. You shouldn't go there either. Oh, and I saw that kid again. What? Where? Right by the lake after I passed the campsites. But he ran off somewhere. So it really is around here. Thanks for telling me, Ashley. I'll go and see what that man is doing. So you head right along to your pop's cottage. Understood? Right. Southeast Asia? Oh boy! Need to go after that kid. Oh, okay. 1.3 billion gifts? Can you imagine if you applied text-to-speech robot voice? There's a path off to the left too. It's an old building. Is it a shack? Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. It's mildly humorous for a moment. The entrance to the shack is closed off. Where'd that kid go? This is a dead end, huh? The entrance is closed off, but the door's leaning on the building. Doing this with the Wii remote, by the way. Are you sure it wasn't just bad acting? Got it. Now I can get in.
Marge, you get what you fucking deserve!
Nobody here. Huh? I think I heard something. Footsteps. Footsteps. Sit on a stool. There's a sign on the floor. The sign is trapped under a large industrial container. It cannot be pulled out. You're not going to address the fact it says keep out, Ashley.
Bart Simpson needs to die.
Parking lot construction in front of boathouse. Works period March 25th to April 2nd. It was wine. Yes, wasn't it Santa Claus fighting Jesus Christ? It was, wasn't it? I'm sure I've seen that pilot. I'm fairly certain it was used as dummy data in a Tiger Woods game on the PlayStation 1. That noise again. Yeah, they got in trouble because people found it. Oh, the beef jerky has a Darumaka on the front for some reason. Why was the kid running away from home? And why was he living here? Yeah, that puts us around the back of the guest house, yeah. The quality of this well's spring water is the same as that of Source Lake Juliet. The well is covered when not in use to avoid contamination. There's my teddy bear! Aha! It's my bear. The first game looked pretty basic on the original DS. I'm not sure if it was a launch title, I don't think it was, but it was definitely early. Whereas the Wii had been out for a little while when this game came out, so there's definitely a night and day difference between the original game and this one. I got my teddy bear. Huh? There's that noise again. Where's it coming from? Yeah, the things you're interacting with were on the top screen. Did you stop playing Cyberpunk? Yes, I'm waiting until I'm in the mood to play it.
No, phew! I thought I'd be stuck in there forever.
Are you crazy hiding in there?
But
But what?
it's the only hiding place I could get to.
You shouldn't even be hiding in the first place. Why were you taking food from the guest house stores?
I was hungry.
I don't care how hungry you are. You shouldn't steal food. It's short if you just play story. I don't care how hungry you are. You shouldn't steal food.
Sorry. I hadn't eaten since yesterday and I was starving.
Well, you were asking for it by running away from home.
What? How do you know I ran away?
Looks and sounds just like you. I know, right? I just do. I know a few things. Matthew Crusoe!
Yo. How'd you know my name? Have I been doxxed?
I suppose I might as well tell you. But first, you have to answer a few of my questions, got it?
Fine, ask.
First, where did you get that teddy bear you were carrying around?
Found it.
Found it?
Yeah. Over where that place got burned down.
Second, how did you get into the guest house storage room? According to Tommy, that door's always locked.
I just used my ID card to get in.
And the last question, that dog that always stops me whenever I see you, is it yours?
Nah, just follows me around. I don't know why, that stray just seems to like me, it's not mine.
What were you saying about that place that got burned down?
It's near the campsite gate.
Oh, where the villa used to be.
Yeah, I found that teddy bear there.
What was it doing there?
How should I know?
This is my teddy bear. I had it in my bag when I got here.
Your bag?
Yeah, a white bag with Pinky Rabbit on it. Anyway.
Pinky Rabbit. Oh, that bag was there too, then.
What, you saw it?
Yeah, at the burn ruin place.
Why do you have an ID card?
Found it. It got me into that storage room. I swear it was just lying there with a music player.
A music player?
Yeah, I picked that up too. But the batteries were dead, so I just threw it away.
Hey Steph, how's it going? Merry Christmas Eve! Here it is. Whoop. Whoop. You said that dog's a stray?
Yeah. I started wandering around when I got here yesterday. I gave it something to eat and then bam, it started following me.
Aha.
Isn't that all you wanted to ask?
I guess.
Right, my turn.
You want to ask me something?
First, what's your name?
Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Right, Ashley. How do you know I ran away?
The ranger told me about you.
Huh?
He showed me a photo of you and asked me if I'd seen you around.
And did you tell him about me?
Of course.
What?
Oh, come on. I did see you. Why would I lie?
But
You think you can run away from home and not get reported missing? And you pulled the same stunt last year too?
you know about that too?
Sure do. So why'd you run away? I bet your family's worried sick.
As if. If my uncle cares so much about me, why doesn't he come and get me? He knows I'm here.
Your uncle?
My dad's brother. I live with him.
What about your parents?
Yeah. My mom got sick and died. And my dad, he disappeared 5 years ago.
Disappeared?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come here.
You wanted to come here?
Yeah. There's something I have to do here.
Something you have to do. What do you have to do?
I'm looking for clues.
Clues? Clues for what?
Clues to help track down my dad.
What do you mean?
Ashley, can you keep a secret?
A secret? Yeah, sure, why not?
Right, I'll tell you if you don't tell anyone else. I'm looking for my dad because he was kidnapped.
Kidnapped? But he's not a kid.
Yeah. Ashley, my dad is really rich.
Rich?
Yeah, rolling in cash.
And?
He was kidnapped here 5 years ago.
Kidnapped by who?
Kidnappers, obviously. I'm Sonic the Kidnapper. Really, really bad people.
Uh-huh, and?
They set this huge ransom for him, but my uncle wouldn't pay it, so my dad never came back. Then he was classed as missing, but he's alive somewhere, I know it.
So you came here to find him? To find clues to tell you where he is?
Bingo.
Mm-hmm. So why didn't your uncle pay the ransom? Wasn't your dad rich?
Yeah, my dad is, but my uncle isn't. And nobody but my dad had the key to his safe.
Mm-hmm. Listen, Matthew. I don't know if your dad was rich or whatever, but I understand why you came here.
I swear, my dad's a rich man who got kidnapped. And I'm trying to find him.
This voice is just degrading.
My dad's super rich, he...
Okay, I got it. Your dad's rich. Yeah.
Ashley, do you believe me?
I believe you.
Not a word. I don't believe a single word, boy.
I believe you.
Seriously?
Well, mostly.
What do you mean, mostly?
Well, rich kidnapped dad sounds like a TV show. So it's kind of hard to believe.
Ashley, how old are you?
I'm 16.
16.
What about it?
Just wondering if everybody gets like that when they turn 16.
Ouch! Ouch! Like that? What's that supposed to mean?
As soon as I open my mouth, you instantly decide I'm lying. I don't want to be like that. I don't ever want to be 16. Huh? It's fine. I don't care if you believe me or not. I'm out of here.
Matthew! Come back here! At once! You're making all people named Matthew look bad!
I don't care if you believe me or not. What a rude kid. I don't care what he thinks about me. But he did tell me where my bag was. And I haven't saved in like 5,000 hours. Nice glitchy save file icon. Very nice. Yeah, the only I don't think I get the reference. The only thing I can think of is Spaced, and I don't think you're referencing Spaced. Wii remote, please. I have no idea. It's the dog! What if it turns out the dog is Matthew's dad? What are you doing sitting around here? Come on, here, boy. Something's lying between the boxes. That thing. It's a pink music player. Looks exactly like the one Dad gave me. Ah, that's what you want. What's it doing in there? Hang on, I'll get it out. What about that metal rod I saw earlier that the game wouldn't let me take? That was obviously to be used for a puzzle. Looks like I can't do it right now. Burn down villa time. This is such a pretty game. What now? You don't need to remind me. I know I don't need reminding that I use the task to open these. These get more complicated as time goes on. You get mathematical sums and all sorts of things for inputs. It's all burned down. Fire must have been real bad. But these papers were miraculously unharmed. That's my band score! It's got 2 lion heads on it. Gasp! I'm remembering something. I don't know who's saying that. I'll read it once I know. There we go.
Ashley!
What? Matthew!
What are you doing here?
I knew you were telling the truth, so I came to find my bag.
You're a good liar, you know that? You only came here to see if I was telling lies, didn't you?
Come on, give me a break. You just assume I'm lying as soon as I've opened my mouth. Didn't you say you hated people who do that?
Yeah.
Anyway, the bag isn't here. But it was here when you came before, right?
Yeah.
Well, I believe you. But it's not here anymore. I found the band score from my bag lying around here, but no sign of the bag itself. Matthew, how did you get in here before? Wasn't the gate locked?
Yeah, it was. I climbed over the railings to get in.
Ah.
So you're looking for your bag?
Yeah. Someone stole my bag at the bus stop.
Someone stole it?
Yeah. I came here to see my dad, since I hadn't seen him in 6 months. And as soon as I got off the bus, someone grabbed my bag and ran off with it.
Yeah.
That's why I was so surprised when I saw you with the teddy bear from my bag.
So that's why you chased me.
Yeah.
Is the bag that important? Is that why you were so upset that it wasn't here? And that's why you were staring into space like that?
Staring into space?
Yeah, when I called you, you were just standing there, staring.
No, I had a flashback of my mom.
A flashback of your mom? What's that supposed to mean?
I was here at Lake Juliet with my mom 13 years ago.
13 years ago? I was only being born then.
I didn't remember a thing about being here. But as soon as I came here, I started having these flashbacks about before. Like, when I was looking for my bag, I remembered her.
Remembered? Don't you live with your mom?
No, she's not here anymore.
Not here, why?
She's fucking dead!
No, sorry. How'd she die?
She was shot.
Shot?
Yeah. Matthew, my mom, she was murdered.
Murdered?
Yeah.
Why? Why was she killed?
My mom was a scientist studying memory. The man who shot her wanted to steal her thesis, her research. Instead, he ended up stealing her feces. I was there with her at the time, but she hid me in a closet. She protected me. C'est la vie. Life is cruel. Treat you unfairly.
You saw her getting killed. You want me to believe that?
I'm serious. Matthew, do you believe me?
Huh?
This time I'm the one asking. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Yeah.
I was 3 when she died. So I don't really remember her at all. And whenever I do remember her here, it's a real surprise. But no matter what, I just want to remember more and more about her. Just like you're searching for your dad. I'm searching for my memories of 13 years ago, of being here with my mom.
Hey Ashley, about your mom. Do your friends know about what happened?
No. I've never told them.
Me neither. I've never told my friends the truth about why my dad disappeared. Ashley, I'm sorry I lied. My dad wasn't kidnapped, not really.
Matthew.
But it's true, my dad did disappear 5 years ago.
I believe you. Do you know why he disappeared?
He came here to Lake Juliet for work, and he never came back.
He never came back? You should do the Muppet Show.
Yeah. I don't know why he never came back, but he promised me something before he left.
What did he promise you?
He said he'd go cycling with me.
What he really meant was he'd go recycling with you. He would recycle you.
Before he disappeared, he was teaching me how to ride a bike.
Aw.
All I did was fall off it over and over. But then he taught me the trick to—
There's a trick?!
And after that, I got 10 times better. Ashley, the day before he left, he said to me, Matt, let's go out cycling together this Sunday. Then he went off to work and never came back. I waited for him. Every day I waited for him. My mom yelled at me, but I ignored her. I just kept waiting. But then she started crying when she was yelling at me. So I stopped waiting for him. A while later, my mom got sick and she had to go to the hospital. She never came home. And after she died, I promised myself. I promised I'd find my dad.
So that's how it really happened.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm going to find my dad.
Okay, Matt. I understand why you came here. But that doesn't make running away any better. Like I said before, your uncle's probably worried sick about you.
No way.
I'm sure.
Whoa!
What's wrong?
Ashley, look at this! These footprints are huge!
Whoa! They really are! What's that got to do with me telling you off?
They definitely belong to that guy.
It's not that kind of game. What guy?
The guy I saw when I came here before. There was a man in sunglasses.
Man in sunglasses? Was he tall and dressed in a suit and junk?
Yeah. Really suspicious looking.
he was here too. Oh, fucking hell. There's a message from Dad. Ashley, where are you? I'm back at the cottage now. I thought you'd be here already. I'm waiting for you here, so hurry. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to go to the cottage. Hey, Matt disappeared. Where'd he go? Magic trick. Nah, I'm here. I'm the real Matthew Crusoe. Merry Christmas. The boy is dead. Go make an order of pizza for dinner. Okay, Daddy. I never know who's yelling that. Huh? Ah, it's Tommy.
Ashley!
Tommy!
Hey, where you been?
Down there, where the fire was.
Oh, what's left of the director's villa, huh? You know that's off limits.
Well, yeah, but I just wanted to take a look.
Find anything interesting?
Nope.
Oh, hey, your dad called. He had to head back to his cottage, so he asked me to tidy away your camp stuff. So I just got back from doing that. Sorry it got called off.
Yeah, my dad got an urgent call, so he had to dash back to work. Then he told me to go meet him at his cottage.
Right. Gotta be a pain to have a workaholic dad. And it's better than having an alcoholic dad.
You don't know half of it.
Hey, Tommy, you gonna introduce me or not? I guess this is the voice we settled on now, huh?
Oh yeah. Ash Robbins, meet my friend Sam Hillman.
Hey, Ash, sup?
Hey, Sam.
Didn't I see you here before?
I think so. You were with Elizabeth, right?
Oh, yeah.
Are you three old friends?
Yeah, we're all in a band together.
Gonna enter a contest real soon. Already bribed the judges.
So you guys are in a band?
Yeah, I play guitar. Sam's on the drums.
And Elizabeth?
Keyboard and vocals. It's nothing serious or anything, we're just playing around.
Lies. Tommy guitars like a pro. Top notch. All our band's fans have huge crushes on him.
Don't you start with that.
So you're entering a contest? You're not talking about Be the Band, are you?
Bang on. That contest is a surefire shortcut to the big time. Pro debut, here we come.
You really want to do that?
Of course.
I don't believe it. They're entering the contest I was thinking of going for. With Elizabeth, too. Hey, did you say it was the director's villa that got burned down?
Yeah, I was the director of JC Valley.
You mean Elizabeth's dad?
Nah, the one before him. I didn't know you knew Elizabeth so well, Ash.
Yeah, I saw her with Sam before. She showed up at my campsite, too.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, who was the last director?
Judd Fitzgerald. He knew, Gerald Fitzjudge. They were close. Famous scientist set up JC Valley. Died 6 years ago, though. Hey, Ash. We're gonna take off now.
See ya, Ash. I've become Wesker now.
See you.
Aurora Borealis. Ouroboros. Ouroborealis.
You play guitar with a big joint. Is that with the joint itself, or are you smoking the joint while you're playing the guitar? That loading screen is brilliant. Gasp. My mum was in front of that clock tower. Mom! The clock tower. I was there with Mom. I'll go there later. I might remember something about Mom. Mom, 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 mom. Mom, mom, mom. Mom. Mom, 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 mom. You could spend all day here. God, you're easily entertained. This is the dangerous boathouse. Hey! Matt!
Huh?
Gotten any gumballs yet? Just one. So this is where you ran off to. You just disappeared on me back there. What are you doing here? No, her name's not Jennifer. She's fine.
Nothing yet.
Yet? Okay, what are you planning to do here?
I'm gonna look for clues about my dad in the boathouse.
It's not safe in there. You're looking for clues about your dad, huh?
Yeah.
You're saying that the dad is a ghost possessing Ashley's boobs. Okay.
I was planning to come here last year when I ran away then, but it was locked and I couldn't get in.
Dan said it's not used anymore, so it's probably still locked.
Yeah, but I have my ID card now. That'll get us in.
Didn't you pick that up somewhere? You should think about handing that in. Plus, Dan, the ranger guy, warned me about this place. He said there were some bad people hanging around here.
Bad people.
Yeah, like that guy in the sunglasses you saw earlier.
He was here too.
Looks like it.
Now we really do have to go in.
I don't think so.
They might even be looking for clues about my dad too.
Well, you shouldn't go in. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this.
Well, if you come with me, then I won't be alone, will I?
Go in with you? Why do I have to go in with you?
Fine, never mind. I'll go on my own. I'll be fine by myself anyway.
Matt.
What?
If you want me to go in with you, then just say so. Ooh. Got chills.
If I do, will you?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, Ash. You can come in with me. if you want to.
Pah! That's not asking me either. Whatever, let's go. Right. What is this cheesy game? If only there was a place where, like, the name of the game was immediately visible, so you'd know what this cheesy game is. I'm saying, what is this cheesy game? Not what game is it? FNAF. Right, I'm not allowed to show anyone the task. So let's show him the task. Ah.
Let's go! Let's get the same card lock as the guest house storage room. Hang on, I'll try opening it with my ID card. Here we go. What? The card won't open it.
The card probably doesn't work on this door.
Huh? What's up?
My vibrator just beeped. Knew it.
What's that, Ash?
Oh. Hey, Matsu.
What's it do?
It's a secret.
A secret?
Yeah. So I can't tell you what it does.
I've actually seen something just like that on TV.
On TV?
Yeah, my favorite TV show I watch. The main character uses that on a door, and beep, the door's unlocked. It's called like a sonic screwdriver or something.
A TV show, right.
Ashley, I want to go inside. How do we open the door?
Close your eyes.
My eyes?
Yeah, just for a sec. If you close your eyes.
You'll open the door?
Yep.
Seriously?
Just close your eyes.
Fine. Okay.
Right, well, his eyes are closed. No peeking. You don't like having your eyes closed? Oh! The game source has stopped working. Now that Matt's out of the way, I can use the TAS, and it's working again. It's, I mean this in a nice way, it's Oshio's fault. You have to be so precise. Ah. Right, task time. One, two, AB3. Oh! Yeah, no, I got it. It was 1 plus button 2. Wow. Got it. Should be okay to call Matt now. Hey, Matt! Ash, did you find something?
Did you find something?
Yeah, I found the keycard. Door's open. Let's go.
Right! Nobody here. Is me, or does this place stink of mold?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's just you, Matthew. Take a shower. There's an empty can. I better recycle this. Yeah. Front desk. Books on the floor.
Looks like someone was searching through them.
Could be. That's the point. I came to the decision today that January sales I will be buying a proper gaming chair. Because I've had enough of this hand-me-down piece of shit I'm using. It's good, I can afford it because there's shit all I want in the Steam sale. Bought a couple of things. Don't need to see the same books. They're obviously not relevant to what's happening. Dinghy takes 4 people. Dinghy, huh? All I can think of is the Kirby anime and Rick the hamster.
That Kirby couldn't drive a dingo dinghy.
Now that rope looks kind of useful. Holes in the metal. Do you think there was some gunshots here? Are there any rhythm games you'd recommend for the Switch? Okay. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mixu is good. Let's see, what else? What other rhythm games have I played on the Switch? You'll need a Japanese store, but Phrase Fight is fantastic. Did an episode on it. Taiko no Tatsujin, Taiko Drum Master, actually got a Switch release. There's an RPG one now that's the 2 3DS RPG games in one collection. You can't use the drum in RPG mode, but you can in free play mode. But that comes recommended because it's a JRPG with rhythm game battles. Memory of Melody, the Kingdom Hearts rhythm action game, is supposedly very good. I don't see a single thing in this boathouse worth checking out. Do you consider the Wii retro? That is a very good question. Possibly. But if it is a retro console, it's still one that a lot of people use. Streaky bacon that was used to cook a turkey dipped in cranberry sauce. That sounds pretty nice. Like the way the Americans make their bacon. Like, super sweet. Like, the Americans cook their bacon with tons of fucking sugar. Which is completely unnecessary. No, you're making me hungry. Spanish chorizo. I've had chorizo before. No, wrong one. Can't just use the rope on its own. Could be like a hook or something. They say chorizo with a K. As do I. With a ch, like chorizo. Sounds like they're sneezing. Chorizo. Oh, look at that. A Phoenix Wright reference. Oh, we missed it. Do I have anything I can combine? Yes. Cannot be combined. Of course not. Oh, you're Portuguese. Hmm. In case you didn't know, I'm British. Just in case it wasn't clear. No. British. British English. Because you can have American English. You can have Irish English. Somebody gave this to Mom! Man wearing this bracelet, he gave something to Mom.
What's up? Ashley, come on!
You were off with...
You were off with the fairies again!
Yeah, I guess.
Did you remember something?
Yeah.
What was it? Were you here with your mom?
No idea.
But didn't you say you started to remember your mom after coming to Lake Juliet?
Could be, but maybe not. I just have these sudden flashes. And it's mostly just fragments.
Fragments?
Just bits and pieces here and there. They don't seem to make any sense by themselves.
Yeah. Hey Ash, you really want to remember your mom, right?
Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm remembering her.
Why does it only work for you?
Huh?
I'm always thinking that too. I want to remember my dad. I want to remember everything I can about him. But I can barely remember him.
Le Anglais.
Yeah. I don't really remember much from when he disappeared. And it was only 5 years ago, too. You can remember things from over 13 years ago. But me, I just can't remember. How am I supposed to find him if I can't remember him?
Matt.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, you want to find your dad, don't you? Really?
Yeah. I'll find him, I know I will.
And that's all that matters. I know you'll remember him. I know you'll find clues about him.
Really?
God, almost 4 hours. Definitely. A couple of years ago, I was searching for my dad too. I wanted to see him, I really did. And because I kept telling myself that, I found him in the end.
Okay. Hey, do you want to see a photo of my dad?
You have one?
Yeah. Just a sec. Here. It's my dad. His name's Michael. Michael Crusoe. And beside him is my mom. Her name's Emily. Emily Crusoe. And in front of her is my kid sister Kelly. Kelly Crusoe. And in front of Dad...
You, right?
Right. Me, Crusoe. When my dad disappeared, I found this photo in his room. And since then, I've always carried it around with me.
Thanks for showing me your family. Your dad looks really kind.
Yeah, he's really strong and really kind. He taught me everything I wanted to know. You!
What's wrong?
Yes, I remember now.
Remember what?
I was here on a boat with my dad.
Really?
Yeah. Dad taught me how to row here.
Looks like you got your wish about remembering your dad.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I was here on a boat with Dad.
I'm glad you remembered him, Matt.
Me too.
So, it looks like Matt's remembering things too. I sure am. I hope I keep remembering stuff about Mom. Can I not take the bracelet with me? Ugh. Nuts. If she really wanted it, she'd have been able to get it out. Now, all these things sound bad without context. You think that sounded like Eric Cartman? Oh, great. Ugh. Shit. Yeah! Got it! That's not my bag. That's not my bag. That's not my bag. This isn't my bag.
Yeah, it's not the one I saw over where the fire was either.
It's not the same at all.
No way!
Matt, what's wrong?
Yes, that bag looks like the one my dad had. Yeah.
Your dad? Oh, it does look a lot like the one in the photo you showed me. But what'd your dad's bag be doing out here?
I don't know.
Okay then, let's open it up. Huh? If we open it up and look inside, you might find some sort of clue about your dad.
Yeah.
No dice, Matt?
It won't open. There's a lock on it. Here, you try.
I'm on it. I wonder. Hmm. Oh. There's no mat. There's no tea, huh? Case. Lake. Cracked it. You got it? Yep. You're a genius, Ash. Ash, what's in it? Is this a floppy disk? A floppy disk? It's probably got data stored on it. But with all that water, I don't think it'll work anymore. Maybe this logo could be a clue, though. Yay! Matt, you remember something else? Yes, that logo! It's my dad's company logo! Your dad's company? No way! Yeah! Is there anything else in the bag? There's documents, letters, but all the water's ruined them. I can't read a word. No. And then we have... Oh, this is odd. What did you find? A toy car. A toy car? What? That's mine! Yours? Finders keepers. I saw it first. Yeah! Why was it in your dad's bag? Acquired toy car. Oh, hang on, there's something else. Yeah. I remember this bit. What's this? The box is all dirty and it's difficult to make out. It's a litmus test. Easy water analysis kit. Water analysis? Yeah, there's a test tube and 2 small bottles inside. I think it's for testing pH or something. And lastly, we have a photo album. Photos inside are still kind of clear. Yeah, that's dead. Look, in the top one. I remember now. How convenient. I've seen the door in this picture somewhere before. A door with that crest on it. Mom was standing in front of it. Earth to Ashley! Huh? Did you remember something again? Yeah. What was it? My mom was in front of that door. Matt, do you know where that door is? No idea. Oh, you're useful, aren't you? Huh? Huh? What? Matt, look at the bottom picture. What's that a photo of? Not a clue! These look like my mom's pendant. Your mom's pendant? Yeah. Things in the... Is that a test tube rack? Someone's coming! And it ain't me. Matt.
Well, I thought I told you not to go messing around out here, huh? Well, I don't declare. What in tarnation? Ashley! Oh, shit.
Dan.
Ashley, didn't I tell you to keep away from the boathouse?
Yeah, but...
So what are you doing here?
Got to tell him the truth, 'cause it is the best thing to do, 'cause I am...
Ashley!
Huh?
How did you get in?
The door, it was open.
Fucking bullshit. This place should always be locked up.
Really?
Yeah, J.C. Valley owns the buildings around here, and I don't sound like
The voice I was doing at the start.
well, shit. Should they put one of their own card locks on the door?
Does the boathouse belong to JC Valley too?
It sure does. By the way, Ashley, just what were you doing here anyway?
I found a bag.
A bag? This? You mean this bag?
It was floating out on the lake.
Floating on the lake? And you pulled it in?
Yeah, I thought it was my bag. But it's not.
I wonder whose it could be. Did you hear something?
No, not a thing.
Must be me, I guess. Ashley, what are you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
Is that so?
Oh, Dan. Have you found that runaway kid?
No luck yet.
What do you do when you find him?
I'll have to hand him over to the police.
Oh, no. The police will take him away?
Well, yeah. But don't you worry now. His family will be along to pick him up. Although maybe in his case...
In his case?
Last year when we picked him up and told him his family was coming for him, he started hollering about how he didn't want to go back. I tell you, I didn't envy the officer in charge of looking after him.
Where did you find him last year?
In an old cottage near here. I wonder where he's got to this year. He's leading us on a merry dance, that boy.
I feel like I should have a piece of corn in the mouth if I'm going to do this voice. What should I do about the bag? It has letters and a floppy disk in it.
A floppy disk, Looks like it's from Crusoe Resort. As you know, we don't use floppy disks anymore. We're in the 21st century. We use mini disc.
Where's the old cottage?
It's on the right, past the boathouse. It's vacant now, but a photographer used to live there. Name's Lotta Hart.
Photographer?
Yep, he was quite famous. He moved here from New York 9 years ago. Apparently, he lived there and just up and left 5 years ago. And ever since then, it's just been vacant.
Dan, what's Crusoe Resort?
It's the name of a resort development company that was set up here. It closed 5 years ago.
A resort development company? Yeah, their plan was to buy up all the land around here and build cottages and campsites. They wanted to turn Lake Juliet into some kind of tourist destination. Unfortunately for them, it didn't go all as planned and the company collapsed. All that's left of them now is their old office building near JC Valley. Really? Yep. This boathouse here used to belong to Crusoe Resort too. It seems that when the resort company collapsed, JC Valley inherited this place. But because of a certain rumor, the boathouse ended up being closed. Ding-ding-ding. Also, I heard that when the Crusoe Resort Company was working on the resort development, they tried to buy that old clock tower and use it to bring in the tourists. But that didn't go swell for them either, and they couldn't get it. In any case, the clock up there is stopped. So it won't do anyone much good anyway. What rumors do you mean? Were there rumors about the boathouse? They say a ghost lives there. A ghost? Hey, it's just a rumor. You know how folks are, the story gets bigger every time someone tells it. I wouldn't know anything about speaking to ghosts. Is it warm in here? In the first game, you befriend a ghost. An actual ghost. Why did the clock stop? No idea. All I know is that it stopped 5 years ago. So it's still stopped. But there I go getting carried away again. I need to get back to my patrol. Ashley, you better head on to your pop's cottage or else. And no distractions this time. Understood? Otherwise I'll spank you myself. I better take this bag in. Okay. Right, I'm off. Take care now. Bye. Don't pay any attention to the pH testing kit I've got in my pocket. Where'd Matt go? Here. Come on, Matt, where'd you go? I'm here! I'm here. I still have the toy car from your dad's bag. Right. I have to go over everything that's happened. I have to remember. If you insist. After having barbecue with Ryan at the campsite, I got a message from Dad and headed for his cottage. On the way, I ran into Dan, the ranger. He showed me a picture of the kid who had my teddy bear. Then he told me the kid's name. What was it? Yes, the kid's name was Matthew Crusoe. He ran away last year too. He's searching for his dad. Matthew told me his story in the shack, and I went to the Villa Remains to look for my bag. I didn't find it, but I found something else instead. What did I find at the Villa Remains? Yes, I found a twin lion door knocker in the Villa Remains, and when I saw it, I remembered Mom again. I went with Matt to the boathouse to find clues about his dad, and when we saw something floating in the lake. What was floating in the lake? Yes, Matt and I found his dad's bag. We used a rope and a life ring to pull the bag in, but Dan showed up before we could check out everything in the bag. And when I came to Lake Juliet, I suddenly remembered my mom. I need to assemble the fragments of memory that keep appearing. I need to remember her here, 13 years ago. We found a picture in Matt's dad's bag, and I suddenly remembered Mom. Where was she? Yes. She was standing in front of a door with a crest on it. Mom! You visited the house with the twin-line door knocker. Who were you visiting? And then you were standing in front of a different door. Where's the door with that crest? Mum, ever since I came here I've been remembering you, but I still know so little. An actual loading screen. Oh boy, I've been playing for 4 hours. I need to think about eating something, drinking something. If I haven't yet, getting my clothes out of the washer and drying them. I've got another pile of clothes that I need to wash. More chores. But I think I've done what I set out to do today, and that's to give people some entertainment while they prepare for the Christmas that they're not allowed to have because Boris Johnson. So I'm going to bring the stream to a close today. Now, it's unlikely I'll stream again this evening. I plan to stream tomorrow, as it currently stands. Probably get up really early and do it, and get it out of the way. But you know, it's 4:30. There's probably murmurings of some delicious Christmas banquet. And, you know, I feel like putting my feet up for a little while and chilling out and relaxing, maxing all cool and shooting some people outside of the school. A b-ball outside of the school. Okay, so thank you very much for joining me, everybody. How's life, ERB? Hi, Wizard. Bye, Wizard. Life is great. I'm bringing the stream to a close now. Sorry. Don't throw things at me. Take care, everybody. And I will try to bring you a stream on Christmas Day, if I can. Alright. Merry Christmas Eve to everybody, unless you're in Japan or Australia, in which case it's already Christmas. Because you have to be fucking weird like that. And until next time, eat well, especially during this festive season. Sleep well, unless you're partying. And most importantly, shit well. And, you know, scrub the toilet once you're done.